I'm done fighting. I can't resist being what I really am.
You will burn. Child, be not afraid, unless you have faltered from the teachings of the light. We are not saviors. We are holy deliverance. And you will repent, or you will burn. Ethereal beasts, forged by the heavens, we bring retribution by any means necessary. Child, be not afraid, unless you have faltered from the teachings of the light. Or you will burn. We bring retribution by any means necessary. Or you will burn. We are not saviors. We are holy
Hands in the head, don't move. I go.
counts most in your life is the one staring back from the glass. Some people may call you a wonderful guy, but the man in the glass says you're only a bum if you can't look him straight in the eye. He's the fellow to please, never mind all the rest, but he's with you clear to the end. And you have passed your most dangerous test if the man in the glass is your friend. You may face the whole world down the pathway of life and get pats on the back when you pass, but your final reward will be heartache and strife if you cheated the man in the glass. Final reward will be heartache and strife if you cheated the man in the glass.
soul, there's a voice and it's reaching out for you. Open up to find heart-pounding desires. We united, you and I will learn to fly. Feel the love, put your heart into it. Light a spark, feel the fire burning. High on life, we paint the sky. We'll learn to fly. Feel the love, put your heart into it. Light a spark, feel the fire burning. High on life, we paint the sky. We'll learn to fly. motion, searching for something that ain't blue. And you got sick of the motion, hoping the fix would come to you. No, we never choose, always wishing for something to come true. What can you do when baby you know the love got you, love got you, love got you.
With some new shit. Check this out. Damn, what's cracking, y'all? Man, I'm so glad you guys can make it. You know I love y'all, right? It's time to right some wrongs and to change history. Hey, look, man, if you like that old school shit, that new school shit, that real shit, then that's why you like me. Because I'm just like that. Talking all this old school shit, look, re-educate them punk motherfuckers. Yeah, I know it's very, very, very early 90s-ish, but this is history, and you part of it. This here, this is some mythical motherfucking shit. Check this out. Hey, look, man, if you like that old school shit, that new school shit, that real shit, then that's why you like me. Because I'm just like that. It's time, man. It's time to change history. Hey, look, man, if you like that new school shit, check this out. School shit, that real shit, and not that new school plastic bullshit. You know I'm talking about that plastic shit, man. The most beautiful work you've ever seen. Check this out.
Hardcore. Hardcore.
Come on, let's rock, come on, rock, make that body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, rock, make that body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, come on.
Hardcore.
Come on, let's rock, come on, rock, make that body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, rock, make that body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, come on.
Hardcore.
Rock, come on. Come on, come on.
Hardcore.
Rock, come on. Come on, come on.
Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore.
Come on, make that body rock. Come on, body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, rock, make that body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, rock, make that body rock. Come on, let's rock, come on, come on.
Hardcore.
Talk, talk, come on, come on. Come on, make that body rock. Talk, come on. Make that body rock, come on. Come on, body rock. Come on. Body rock. Make that body rock.
You changed. You stopped being you. You let people stick a finger in your face and tell you you're no good. And when things got hard, you started looking for something to blame, like a big shadow. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hit.
Take a moment to feel your heartbeat. All the blood pulse through the veins. Feel the vitality coming into your body. Your body and mind integrate all the benefit. Your body and mind integrate all the benefits of your hard work here. Take a moment to feel your heartbeat, all the blood pulse through the veins. Feel the vitality coming into your body. Relaxation is where your body and mind integrate all the benefits of your hard work here. Take a moment to feel your heartbeat, feel the blood pulse through the veins, and feel the vitality coming into your body.
warriors right now. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. You know say we are the player and no flyer. We no stand out a door giving no flyer. Feel raver come on next week, pay them money discreetly, neatly. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. Listen, listen, this is the complete thing. Listen, come on. All the warriors right now. Right now, you know say we are the player and no flyer. We no stand out a door giving no flyer. Feel raver come on next week, pay them money discreetly, neatly. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. Listen, listen, this is the complete thing. Listen, come on. Warriors right now. All the warriors right now. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. All the warriors right now. Popping those pills in the corner. Ganja, banana, so them can't smoke marijuana. Popping those
If you can be still long enough in all of your endeavors, the good times, the hard times, to connect yourself to the source. I call it God, you can call it whatever you want, to the force, nature, Allah, the power. If you can connect yourself to the source and allow the energy that is your personality, your life force, to be connected to the greater force, anything is possible for you.
like the way she dance. She take a dub, put them in a trance. She shake out like an avalanche. Look into her eyes and you taking a chance. I see the fire in her eyes, fire in her eyes. The way she moves, she got the fire in her eyes, fire on her waist, fire in her thighs. I love the scandal. The way she dance. She take a dub, put them in a trance. like an avalanche. Look into her eyes and you taking a chance. I see the fire in her eyes, fire in her eyes. The way she moves, she got the fire in her eyes, fire on her waist, fire in her thighs. I love this scandal.
It's only you and me. Days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lies have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. But all the miles that separate disappear now, and I'm dreaming of your face. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you.
Smash the speakers. 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 Smash the speakers.
Ignorant human, you live clinging to your darkest fears. You are easily influenced by political lies. You are a weak, pathetic puppet. And a blind, wild animal that inevitably rushes to your own doom. You have sold your soul to me in exchange for a false sense of freedom. Now you cannot escape from death. To your darkest fears. Disaster.
engines. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. It is time to race. Set, go. Start your engines. Accelerate. Three, two, one, go. Start your engines. Ready, set, go.
Measure my size, I rise above the norm. The urban icon, riding on the eye of the storm. storm. Down to move the crowd. Scream at the top of your lungs. Get down. Down to move the crowd.
louder and louder until it becomes a roar. It's everything you can do to just shut it out. And just like that, you suddenly realize it's your voice, the one you've been denied, telling you who you are, what you have to do, and you stop fighting. Welcome to Thunderdome!
I wish this night would keep on going, going, going. We don't need no worry, worry, worry. Don't try to stop me from this falling. Let's go. Give me the sacrament, I'll confess to you in this house of sin.
in silence. Feel the music everywhere inside. Connected deep to every living thing. Not just the taste, the touch, the smell.
Would you like a broken life? Take your crazy minds, it's us tonight. Running run after the dark. And no blackout in your eyes. No, you keep the mood. You can feel the heat.
Sense. Thousand-word description. Feel the bass, the beat, and the powerful detection. Get out of here, you motherfucker.
warrior's mind must be unblurred.
I never even asked to be big. I wanted to be effective, not famous. Famous is the consequences of being effective.
Warrior's mind must be unblurred.
Let's go!
constellation are regions of the sky in which stars appear to be grouped together. And constellations really are man-made objects. It's something that we have been using over thousands of years to help us measure time. regions of the sky in which stars appear to be grouped together. And constellations really are man-made objects. It's something that we have been using over thousands of years to help us measure time.
And the
Listen up. Everyone, listen up. Today, at the edge of our hope, at the end of our time, we have chosen not only to believe in ourselves, but in each other. Today, there's not a man nor woman in here that shall stand alone. Today, we face the monsters that are at our door and bring the fight to them. Today, we are canceling the apocalypse. Today we face the monsters that are at our door and bring the fight to them. Today we are canceling the apocalypse. Today, at the edge of our hope, at the end of our time, we have chosen not only to believe in ourselves, but in each other. Let's take this son of a... Let's take this son of a bitch!
man. Yes, I'm rocking Jordans, but I ain't a jump man. Bitches play that back cause they know I'm the front man. Come on, bitch, you see where bread's at. Bitch, you see where bread's at. What's the fuck's good? We shit platinum, them bitches just shipping wood. The nappy headed hoes, but my kitchen good. I wish a bitch would. Fuck us about.
Quick booyah!
Yes, I'm rocking Jordans, but I ain't a jump man. Bitches play that back cause they know I'm the front man. Come on, bitch, you see where bread's at. Yes, I'm rocking Jordans, but I ain't a jump man. Bitches play that back cause they know I'm the front man. Put me on $1 cause the who they trust in. Yes, I'm rocking Jordans, but I ain't a jump man. Bitches play that back cause they know I'm the front man. Put me on $1 cause the who they trust in.
Nothing's gonna stop this guy except maybe a kick in the ball. Let's do this! Oh, that'll put hair on your chest. Fuck! Prove you're a man now. Let's do this!
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Well, hang in there, old timer. We're just about there.
Prove you're a man now. Nothing's gonna stop this guy except maybe a kick in the ball. You! Let's do this! Oh, that'll put hair on your chest. guy except maybe a kick in the ball.
When light flashes, we find something that keeps us going.
Nothing's gonna stop this guy except maybe a kick in the ball. Let's do this! Nothing's gonna stop this guy except maybe a kick in the ball.
The light flashes before us. We find something that keeps us going.
Revolution.
We started a revolution.
These are the brothers and sisters of the future. They see straight through to the heart.
No one can hold us back. For the light is in all of us. And it is up to us to let it shine.
Infinity is upon us now. Who has survived around you? How much can you take?
Revolution.
Who has survived around you? How much can you take?
Revolution.
doesn't listen. Cause she read the letter, pain in my eyes. She's driving real fast. The engine is crazy, this train's off the tracks. She is a weapon, brighter than heaven. Curved like a sword, a shark in the water. Oh, love isn't fair, but why do I care? Oh, if this is torture, tie me to the chair. Couldn't do better. I tried to tell her. Tried to tell her. I couldn't figure out.
sudden I hear voices whispering my name. I look around, but there's no one there. As I open my eyes, I'm afloat on the waves. Colors moving, changing and rotating like a kaleidoscope, tickling my body, sending me signals, reaching into my brain. I'm not afraid.
is the way we crash the party.
Bonehead Truckers Weekend Edition. This is the place we make fun of the dumb stuff we see out here on the road. So if you like that kind of garbage, you can subscribe to the channel, okay? And if you want to help this channel out a whole lot more, share it to your friend, your pastor. It is Sunday, for crying out loud, all right? Be a good church member, all right? Just do it. All right, we're going to start out this week with this guy right here. This guy and that gal, okay? Look at that fuel price, huh? It almost seems like you need a fuel discount. Well, I can hook you up, all right? Call Blake up, 913-521-6875. Get you some fuel discounts, okay? Because, I mean, it's getting bad out there, I tell you, all right? And if you're also looking for factoring, he's got that too. But give him a call. It's a free call. It's free. Give him a call. And don't be like old Useless Express right here, driving a little bit too fast for conditions, probably empty or light. Okay, got to slow it down. That's what you got to do. Can't be in no daggum hurry like old Useless Express right here. Check out this from South Africa. Watch this crap. Oh my. Man, that daggone thing catches on fire. You see that crap? Golly. Watch this again. Look like he's going a little fast for conditions like Useless Express there, huh? Shame on the mess. Oh man, what's that in the back? Speaking of mess. Huh. Here's another view from another driver right here. It looks like he's getting past right here. He's going a little too fast. Watch him come over here to the right. He gone. Golly, look at him go. Yeah, a little too fast around there, dear fella. But, my gosh, they brave over yonder. They just brave. Alright. Then we go from Useless Express to Welfare Express. This is from Action 4 News in Pittsburgh. Okay. Well, Western Express is just doing it wrong. You ain't supposed to go in there like that there, driver. You just ain't supposed to do that. Alright, anyway. Leave it up. And then, speaking of mess, oh my gosh. Oh, how do you do that there, driver? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Shame on the mess. Golly, we ought to put that on his truck. There's a shame on his man. And you get this guy in the wrist there, he forgets to set his parking brake and ends up in the ditch. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, man. Golly, how embarrassing.
What in the hell is he doing? Is he trying to scale? Or does he think he can pass me? Is he gonna hit that red truck? Now we got this bonehead coming in through the damn wrong way. With that guy next to me blocking him. This is gonna be f***ing entertaining.
I wanted to see more. What the crap? I wanted to see more. Now you leave us with Swifty Swift trying to do something that we've seen before. Trying to do something dumb. Like you ain't got no room, no turnaround right there without tearing something up. Alright. I wonder if it's the same guy that was on this channel earlier this year. Remember him?
It's time to start your shift. By the way. This is accident number 2 for him. Look, he's collecting leaves from trees to put them underneath the tires. Swear to God, dude. I swear to God, that's his solution. His solution for this is collecting tree branches and shoving underneath the tires. This is the way his mind works. Yeah, turn around, buddy. We're gonna be here all fucking day. Man, look at the fucking air hose lines. Look at the air hose lines. How they're all fucking peeked out. Go ahead, buddy. Let's see how your tree branch idea works. Oh, your tree branches didn't work. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? You're gonna need a tow truck. This is accident number 2.
Oh, it never gets old. It never gets old. But Swifty Swift never learns, do they? Huh? They never learn. I wonder if it's the same guy. I wonder because that other guy was a trainer. I mean, you know, if you looked at the video, it turned out that guy was eventually a trainer for old Swifty Swift. I wonder if he trained this guy. Wonder if he's in training. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if he tore something up on the fender, but I bet you he got daggum close and probably shouldn't have done it. You know, and this is up here in Wisconsin up here, alright? Now people sit there and told me, it says, dude, you shouldn't be making videos about people making mistakes out here. This is no mistake. This is plumb stupidity. This makes you a bonehead. This is 100% preventable. He could have gotten over. You're going to see this in this next clip. But you know how it is. You have to move over, right? You have to move over. But if you can't move over, you have to slow down. He didn't do that. Look at this. He could have slowed down. He could have gotten over, but he's over there doing that crap, probably on his phone. All right? There's no excuse for that. Now check out these guys on the right down here. See them down there? They're having words. And they're sorry about, hey, Dr. Pepper's the best. No, Coca-Cola's the best. All right, well, let's go to the fuel island and block it up, and we'll go get us a soda water, and we'll figure it out. No, I want a cheeseburger, but I want a soda water. Let's fight. Let's do it. That guy didn't even take off his sunglasses. Like, okay. All right. Hey, check out the shirts we have down there if you're interested. Real truckers don't wear flip-flops. Guys have been good.
You download the Travel Pass app on your iPhone, then snap a selfie and scan your passport to verify your identity.
If you're vaccinated, you can upload a copy of your certificate. But not everyone may be comfortable sharing their health information through an app.
Is this safe?
Absolutely safe.
A few moments later.
Oh no, lads. Take a look at this. This hair looks like it's been hacked, but hey, don't worry about it. Hey, oh no, the hackers known as 4chan, maybe the hackers known as Putin. Somebody out there has sabotaged the Brazilian Ministry of Health and destroyed all of the COVID-19 vaccination and booster shot records. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, excuse me while I cry my heart out over here. Oh, how's anybody going to know? Now you guys are in some real fucking trouble out there. You might be standing next to somebody who's got the deadly Omicron sniffle variation, and you'll never know. Even the government won't know who's been vaccinated because, again, all of the records have been ransomed, and I guess the ransom wasn't met, and so they've been destroyed. I'm gonna cry a river, boys. Take a look at this. This is that zeitgeist over here on the Twatas. Can't wait for Twatas to get hacked. Is that allowed? Can I say that? That's technological bigotry. How dare you wish violence on them? Really? Ones and zeros being deleted? That happens all the time. Anyway, hackers have taken down the Brazilian Ministry of Health. First of all, by the way, for cereal, that's what you're calling your Ministry of Health? Did you read 1984? The boys from Brazil? You never read any of that shit? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the hackers known as 4chan probably have taken down the Brazilian Ministry of Health, deleting all vaccination records and making it impossible, boys, to access digital vaccine passports. Oh, that's a shame. That's a crying shame. I sat there, I was sitting there going, there's no way that this is true. This is too funny, because I don't think that the governments would admit it. This has got to be happening all the time. But no. Punch any of that shit into any type of search engine of choice out there, and you will see. This is ZD.net or ZDNet. I don't know. Whatever. I'm at this place here, and it says Brazilian Ministry of Health suffers cyber attack and COVID-19 vaccination data vanishes. Hackers claim to have copied and deleted 50 terabytes worth of data from internal systems. It takes. For question. How many people are in Brazil? Let's say 1 billion. Let's use lefty math over here. There's 1 billion of them. There's 24 billion of them. They're all Joe Biden voters, by the way. How much data do you fucking need on the Brazilian population? This is just whether or not they got their Pfizer or their Moderna. You're talking about a JPEG that's probably, I don't know, 1/10 of a fucking megabyte. How do you have 50 terabytes of data over here? What are you guys keeping on these people? I'm telling you right now, this entire bullshit is wrapped around a worldwide digital medical fucking bureaucracy tied in with these vaccine passports. They fucking 50 terabytes. Come on, man. Anyway. Websites under Brazil's Ministry of Health, the MOH, have suffered a major ransomware attack that resulted in the unavailability of COVID-19 vaccination data of millions of people. There you go. Millions of people, boys. That's how you get the 50 terabytes worth of data. By the way, for whether or not this should be 5 megabytes. It's this person's name and do they have the Pfizer and the date, or do they have the Moderna and the date? But of course not. It's the government, and it's a spy grip. It's a COVID panopticon that they're putting together over here. So of course it's 50 terabytes because they know everything about you. They got your genomic sequence all fucking stored over there on these servers. They got Hackzord. These Hackzords know your Gattaca sequence, boys. Anyway, following that attack that took place around 1 a.m. today, all of the MOH websites, including ConnectSus, oh no, ConnectSus, which tracks the trajectory of citizens in the public healthcare system, became unavailable. This includes the COVID-19 digital vaccination certificate, which is available via the ConnectSus app. Again, they're telling you, just name it Lucifer app. Holy shit, Mark of the Beast app. It's sus? Definitely it's sus. According to a message left by the Lapsus group, which has claimed responsibility for the attack, some 50 terabytes worth of data has been extracted from the MOH's system and subsequently deleted. Oh no! If only there was a vaccine for that. You don't got a vaccine for people sabotaging your systems over here? That was a shame. quote, contact us if you want the data returned, the message said, alongside contact details of the authors of the attack. And so, again, this is going to happen everywhere. You're going to see this all over the place. The question is whether the government's going to admit that it's happened to them. I mean, by the way, they're telling everybody that this isn't even the first time that the Ministry of Health has been hacksored. No, in November of 2020, personal health information of more than 16 million Brazilian COVID-19 patients were leaked online after a hospital employee uploaded a spreadsheet with usernames, passwords, and access to sensitive government systems on GitHub. Yeah, this is going to happen everywhere. It's going to happen everywhere. You know, hey, Dr. Fauci, what is the protocol? What are you guys going to do when this happens here? Oh, no, go boy, happen here, everybody. We got Obamacare servers built off of a Solyndra infrastructure. It could never happen over here. Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking systems have already been hacked. And I'm telling you right now, the go-to response, you'll see it from these fucking Brazilian sons of bitches, Gestapo over here, the medical Nazis, and you'll see it from Fauci when it happens here. They say, oh, okay, well, so we've been hacksored. We lost all of your vaccine data, all of your vaccine status. And your passports. Looks like you're going to have to come in for 15 rounds of shots, boy. We lost all the shot data, so just come in here and get your booster shots. Come get the Omicron variant jabs. We're going to jab you a couple times for that. We got to give you a good old jab in the butthole for the Alpha and the Beta variant. Maybe the Lambda variant as well. Hey, you know, Epsilon's coming around the corner. We'll hit that one again. They're just going to say, no, we just got to jab you some more. No. This is dumb. And this is going to happen here. And they've got no system set up in place. This ZDNet, they said, hey, you know, Brazilian Health Ministry of Health over here, you guys have backups, right? The fucking be like, oh, backup? We can do that? We can back up? We can back? That's a good idea. We should totally back up all this data that we have. We should have redundant systems over here. We should set up a basic RAID so this is fucking so that we can have access to it. No? You didn't do any of that? Holy shit. Again, all government fucking diversity hires all the way from the bottom to the top running these, and they've got no way to mitigate any of these attacks, which again, I'm telling you, it's a crying shame that listen, it's sad. I'm going to cry myself to sleep over this. But there you have it, my friends. Get ready for this to happen everywhere. Italy, Germany, France, Canada, the UK, this country, Australia, New Zealand. You're all going to get hacksored. You're all going to get all fucking deleted. And it's going to be a real shame. All right, guys, thanks so much for watching the video. Support channel. Be kept up to date on this COVID-19 martial tyranny law. Hit that subscribe button and make way, because the salt must flow.
Champion, got a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Act like a champion, act like a champion. Got a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Act like a champion, act like a champion. Got a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Act like a champion, act like a champion. Don't stop ticking just like a time bomb.
Drop it, mix it, remix it.
Champion, act like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Act like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Act like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Act like a champion, act like a champion. Don't stop sticking just like a time bomb.
everything, you! Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Come on, come on! everything, you! Shake your fucking ass now! Shake your fucking ass now. 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 Shake your fucking ass now.
Okay, let's do this. Yes, on the attack. Hello, do you need something? People look at me like I'm crazy. Stay very calm and refrain from breaking anything. Okay, let's do this. I've never seen anything like it. You're incredibly annoying. On the attack.
bada boom.
Bada boom.
Big boom, big bada boom.
Fifth element. Supreme being. Me, protect you. Supreme being. Protect you.
things in life are done in hell. That's why the first demos decide to make their own anthem. Their King Bile said, nowadays people feel the heat, which is good. Of course, with mother's cosmos. After they heard the melody, there was a big silence. Until the crowd shouted out loud. This is the end of hell. This is the end of hell. This is the end of hell. frequency clear.
Drop it.
to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. It's an illusion.
I'm not crazy.
It's an illusion. We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. But what the fuck does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion, pulled over our eyes and shoved down our throats. It's an illusion. We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. It's an illusion. 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 It's an illusion. We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. It's an illusion. It's an illusion.
Since your recovery, you were made for recovery. When
reaches of the galaxy, a civilization is under siege.
We are all that is left.
They've searched the universe for a leader.
Stay tuned for scenes from next week's Galaxy Quest.
Never give up, never surrender.
He will save us.
What they got
Never give up and never surrender.
were struggling TV actors.
You are our last hope.
Where's my limo?
Okie dokie. And they're about to put on a command performance 8 million light years away.
We are actors, not astronauts.
You are our protectors.
That was a hell of a thing.
Now,
Laredo, take us out.
You gotta move to the right.
Would you sit your ass down? You want to drive this thing?
acting like heroes.
The whole thing was just a misunderstanding.
May not be enough.
They look like little children. Hi, little guy.
I'm done.
DreamWorks Pictures presents Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver, Alan Rickman, Galaxy Quest.
You're just gonna have to kill it.
Well, go for the mouth, the throat, his vulnerable spots.
It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable spots.
Have you ever asked yourselves how long we have been striving for greatness? It has been a lifetime struggle, a never-ending fight. And you will understand that it is a privilege to fight. I ask you, once more rise and be worthy of this historical hour. We are warriors!
Bring it to my room. That's how you bring it. Bring it to my room. Let the real niggas swing it. Bring it to my room. Give it to them rough and fat. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? It's a roll down, rough enough to make the whole fucking ground move. This is the way we make the ground move. Like a snare. What up? Bring it to my room. That's how you bring it. Bring it to my room. The real niggas swing it. Bring it to my room. Give it to them rough and fat. Where you at? Where you at? Bring it to my room. Bring it to my room. That's how you bring it. Bring it to my room. The real niggas swing it. Bring it to my room. Give it to them rough and fat. Where you at? Where you at? It's a roll down, rough enough to make the whole fucking ground move. Way we make the ground move. It's a roll down, it's the new generation. What up? Like a snare. What up? It's the new generation. You bet they gon' get with this shit. You bet they gon' get with this shit. You bet they gon' get with this shit. You bet they gon' get with this
motherfucker who's at your door knocking. I'll be your worst nightmare. I'm a psycho. The psycho in me who will be haunting your dreams. I will be haunting the streets until the cycle repeats. I'm a nightmare walking, psychopath talking. Insane motherfucker who's at your door knocking. Nightmare, haunting your dreams, I'm the demon. Better be scared, I don't care. No sleep until you stop bleeding. I'm a nightmare walking, psychopath walking, insane motherfucker who's at your door knocking. Insane motherfucker who's at your door knocking. I'm a nightmare. Insane motherfucker. Nightmare, haunting your dreams, I'm the demon. Better be scared, I don't care. No sleep until you stop bleeding. I'm a nightmare.
drop. This shit gon' drop. Lose their minds when this shit gon' drop. This shit gon' drop. They gon' lose their minds when this shit gon' drop.
Ze zitten van die dekhenksen thuis die denken, wat moet ik met mijn lullende lockdown? Weet je wel? Moet ik met mijn lullende lockdown? Shalalalalala. Moet ik met mijn lullende lockdown? Oeh. Moet ik met mijn lullende lockdown? Shalalalalala. Moet ik met mijn lullende lockdown?
All systems go!
Zeggen, koester hem. Het is de enige vriend die je nog een hand mag geven. En die in je gezicht mag spugen. Koester hem.